What's the deal, gang? I just got in a position on the break of this previous candle high as I'm turning on. On the break of this previous candle high as we're starting to stream off. Sorry, gang, I had to announce that. Nice 15 flip here. Looking for the break of the previous 15 low. Never got it, just flipped. All good though. Oh shit, I left my cat outside. That's the cat. Alright, gang, hold on. Let me get into this. Just manage my positions here. There we go, 11. Okay, I'm gonna move my stops here to break even if anyone took the position. This is running at around 13 pips here. Ooh, wait. We just had a new hourly open. Don't move your stops yet because we might get a bottom wick right now on this hourly. Once it flips and re-breaks the highs, I'll go to break even. Once it re-breaks the previous candle high here. Gang, I'm sorry for hopping on here late, but I got this weird thing. It's called kids. And I could not shake them off this morning. I couldn't be like, yo, I'm not your father. They wouldn't let me do that today. They're like, Dad, we know it's fucking you right there, yo. Oh shit, right there. We have Echo. My cams. I know I'm working on shit. Oh, hold on. Let me see if we can figure this out. There we go. Don't worry, gang. I'm not going to count it as part of the stream record. Do this really quickly while we're sitting here. You know, our levels haven't really changed much from last night. And we just closed above it here, right? We just had it closed above our level from, let's see where it was last night. Actually, fuck it, let's just drop a different one. Ooh, 16 in profit here. Give me a sec, Chance. Hold on. Give me a second. We manage this. We just rebroke the highs, so I'm gonna go break even here. As soon as it hits 20 in profit, I'm gonna go 10 in profit here. Got some more range here to, I guess, 62.7, 63. Shouldn't have an issue tapping it. Maybe another 20 pips here. Shouldn't have an issue for around 30, 35 pips total. So I have risk off the table. This is just house money at this point. Sorry, let me do this. Yeah, gang, nothing secured. Running here at 10 pips. Once we get to 20, I'll move 10 in profit. If it comes back down and it taps us out, taps us out. This was perfect based on our like I didn't even need to do breakdown here. Our zones from Asian session are valid as fuck here. Alright, 805. Strong rejection area. Where we at? Yeah, but we still should drive a little. There's some more room to drive, yeah. Have you seen Moscow? Yes, once in my life I see Moscow. Moscow, 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 Moscow. Ollie, Percocet, Percocet. Moscow, 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 Moscow. Come on, drive now. Or not. I gotta go, chat. I'm sitting here making my kids late for school. I'm gonna leave for about 10 minutes. You guys will be on your own for about 10 minutes. I'll pop some music for you. But I'm not leaving until this fucking trade plays out, because I can't manage this off my phone. I don't have... What I did was I deleted all MT5s off my phone, because yesterday was so annoying to look at trading, look at positions. I just deleted MT5 off my shit, and period. That's it. No more. No more trading off the phone. All right, we're breaking the highs here, chat. I'm gonna go to 10 pips in profit on the position. So my stops now at 10 pips in profit. Oh, 20, 20, 20, 20. Here we go. Let's put stops here at jump. Yeah, I have my stops at 15 pips in profit right now, and it's running at 21. 21, 21. 21, 21. 21. So if it runs here, great. If it just pops, we'll close position. If it comes back, we'll get taken out at 15 in profit. All right. So stops are wait, I don't know why it does that. I don't know. Stops are right here. Oh, we just got taken out. Closed 15. Stops hit. Awesome. Great trade. W. High fives all around. Now, let's do this really quickly. Chat, drop a like, sub to the channel, turn on notifications. This way you know when I'm on. I'll be on tonight live at 8 p.m. Eastern as well. Open the Zoom. I don't have the Zoom running yet. I was really late this morning, but give me 1 second. Go. Let's drop this, let's drop that, let's go. All right, I'm posting the Zoom link for you guys. Almost posted that public. That wouldn't be funny. Crash my zone. It's crazy. My YouTube SEO score is 95 in the evening, but 85 in the morning. Here we go. People are just showing up left and right. What were those 2 long candles yesterday? A glitch. Dropping in the mods channel. All right, hold on. It's in the mods channel. Zoom's working. Volume on the Zoom. Oh, there's a lot of you guys coming into the Zoom, huh? Let's see what we looked like last night. This is what we looked like last night, gang. This is our trade right now that we just had. Right? This is our trade that we just had, which was also a 15 flip here. That closure. So our levels from last night worked out perfectly, right? Yo, I opened my eyes and I could not run to the computer quick enough to make sure I had optimal entry, and I still got 15 out of that. What happens in the Zoom? They get delay free action here. It's a delay free stream on Zoom. All right, so it's a nice W. Let's move on back to the daily. Our daily. So here's the thing. You see how our daily went? This whole drive up here on the daily, this was that weird fucking spike we had here. This whole daily move up and down, right? Really, I believe the daily would have closed bearish if we didn't have that little spike the last hour of the day. Daily yesterday should have closed like this, right? Sorry about that. That's how technically it should have closed. So I'm looking for range 2 breakouts on the buys, and they already happened, so we can continue looking for buys. And then as the day now that we've had our range 2 breakouts, you need a range 2 breakout for sells, right? Let's see. So okay, this is a really nice level. All right, so we're most likely gonna have more buys off the rip right here. I'm gonna need some kind of 5-minute level to create it above here. But both of these are buys above these areas. We fucking corrected this entire move. We might continue up correcting all of this to 1984. Another 200 pips. 250. Okay, and for us to take sells now. Okay, yeah, that's what we're gonna look for. It's really right here, the area. on this. Yeah, that's a good level. Yeah, we get down below 1953 flat here, we'll look for sells. Until then, I'm gonna stay bullish. A lot of volume today. What up, Kieran? You share your trading view? Here you go. All right, chat, give me 1 second. I woke up, ran to the charts, turned everything on, and took a position. I haven't brushed my teeth yet. All right, 2 minutes, chat. Give me 2 minutes. Hang out. Yeah, I know we're closing above, but I'd like a pullback with this closure above here, so it's gonna have to pull back. Oh, it might not even close above here. Give me 2 minutes. I'll come back and we'll have an exciting morning, right? All right, hold on a sec, Chad.
Wow, I feel good.
Hold on. I just realized we got comics open over here. Hold on. Oh, we never got a closure above. Sorry, guy. We need to hype this chat up, right? We need to hype this little stream up. All right, everybody got their fucking shoes on. If you don't got your shoes on, you pata sucia, go onto the fucking dance floor, and let's do it.
The smoke got me. I got bronchitis.
Damn, chat. Smoke really did get me on that one. Yeah, so I like that comment. I feel weird today. I think I might get 3-4 wins. I don't know. Yeah, Rampton. Fucking love the confidence, bro. Oh, man. Too tired to dance. Nah, never too tired to dance. I gotta get all this hair. What is this one dread doing over here? Like, what are you doing? Why does nobody tell me I have one dread just sticking out? Why nobody tell me, y'all? This is like if I had something in my teeth and none of you say something. None of you say nothing. It's fucked up. I thought we was boys. I thought we was homies. Yeah. Smoke that dread. The Jew curl dread. The Jew curl dread. Here you go, John. Little gangster, no? Little Jew curl. People look at your teeth. I barely see your face just looking at the chart. Wig's dread mine. Nope. Just hanging around. Honestly, chat, I gotta go take my kid to school. I told her she gonna be late because I'm streaming. So she's sitting there on the phone dressed in school uniform. School ain't as important as this. You see how I say you gotta prioritize things? Where's Kieran? Kieran, where you at? I don't see you. Oh, he's right there. Oh. Everybody welcome Karen and John S. to the show.
the deal, gang?
Yo, what's
What up?
going on?
What goes on, fellas?
How's your weekend?
It's great. This is stream number 3 of the week for me. Well, some of you's only hitting this Monday. Or oh, it's Tuesday already. Wait, is it? Holy shit.
Yep.
It's Tuesday already. Some of you's getting up this Tuesday. Like, is it Monday yet? Like me. 1961.545 level hit chat. What I'd like to see here is I'd like to see us drive through this whole range here. Ideally, so if we come up here, ideally I just want to drive through here before we ever take a position above this area. So if we pull back, this is when I would take it off the rip here, is if we come back up above here in the shape of a fake out. This is our off the rip position. It's a fake out to come back up, retest the highs. Until then, we're gonna wait. Until then, we're gonna wait for this closure. Or this closure. This is not something we're looking for until we actually pull back below this area. All right, hold on, let's see what news we got here. Consumer con, that's 10 a.m. I don't know if we'll be on at 10. Actually, I think I might stay till around 11. Let's see. We will see. 30-minute salary valid. If it flips bullish, it will. Not for me because we're at a resistance here. It's not bullish outside of resistance. It's bullish within the resistance, right below it. So. Where's Green? Oh, he's here. All right. I thought he wasn't here for a second. I didn't see his name. I see him now. I didn't see your name, bro.
It's because I'm green, isn't it?
Yes, it's because you're green. Wix Bix? That sounds like a lighter that's made by Wix. Wix Bix.
That's me, Weedabix.
Weed Bix. Wix, did you hear about the Japanese emergency meeting overnight? No, I don't know how they didn't call me. I don't know how Prime Minister Abe did not dial me up for that emergency meeting. Anybody else get a call from Shinzo Abe? Nobody. See, he didn't invite none of us to that meeting. I'm not aware.
I got a WhatsApp.
Oh shit, he is dead. My bad. You're right. I saw that on the news. He died. Who's the prime minister over there now? He passed away. Fuck. Wix, you look handsome today. How is that comment always from a dude? It's always a dude that says that. My name's Jeff. It's not always Jeff, but it's always a dude that says that. Oh, you know my cock's long too? Nice. Nice.
There was this girl in my elementary school class. Her last name was Hunt. We used to always ask her if her dad's first name was Mike.
Wix attracts both genders. That's funny. You guys don't understand. I'm a trans too. I identify as a trans. See, at this moment.
Transformer.
Nope. At this moment, I am transparent. You can't fucking see me. My pronouns are
Got
who,
him.
My pronouns are who, where. Who, where. Transparent ass. You guys ain't fucking with my transparent.
My pronouns are they don't know me, son.
Alright. Every time my mom says something, I'd be like, you don't know me. You're just a parent. I'm transparent. Got 2 yellow yolks and 1 egg 2 times this day. That's crazy. You know what I had yesterday? I bought a M&M thing, and when I got home, there was 1 M&M in it. Is that nuts? I bought a pack of yellow M&Ms, opened it, there was 1 M&M in a pack. I don't know how that happens. Is that even legal?
Scammed.
I got scammed. Like, how the fuck did I buy air? Just open it, it was air. 1 M&M, yeah, some shit happened. There was 1 M&M in the whole pack. Didn't you feel it before? No, what happened was we went into the gas station. I said, kids, everybody gets 2 of whatever you want. So they brought me like a pack of Gushers and an M&M and like some Sour Patch, and like, I just grabbed them and went home. By the time I got home, it was too late. And I didn't get it from Abu. If it was Abu, I'd go back there. He knows me. I got played yesterday, yeah. Post video of called by mobile. Yeah, I don't touch MT5 on mobile. Yes, I don't like MT5 on mobile. It's just, you know what it is? It's just like, I don't know.
I don't throw darts at a board. I bet on sure things.
You know what I mean? And I'd rather be on the terminal. Yeah, they are expecting bad news, right? So, gold on the up. I enter and exit on mobile faster than PC. No, I don't do anything faster on mobile than on PC. Nothing. Oh yeah. So you guys enjoying the show today? I know we started a bit late, right? But I mean, would you rather be here or watch slap boxing? There's a fucking sport. Sport for the ages. Word, you'd rather be here than slap boxing, right? Imagine. Alright, 8 a.m. Just fucking getting smacked at 8 a.m. Like, whew! Gotta be entertaining. We should have Tinder, but for fighting, chat. Imagine you swipe right on everyone whose ass you want to kick, right? You really don't like somebody, you swipe right on them, right? And if you both swipe right on each other, you gotta fight. That's a W. What? Yo, I'm fucking a visionary here. Clip that, chat.
Isn't that what grinder is?
Someone called Dana White. We're gonna be rich.
Break out the red panties. We're rich, baby.
Let's go.
Think he's high. I didn't smoke yet today. I'm just full of good ideas. Dana Off-White. Slap swipe. Word. And if you both swipe right on each other, you get a meeting location right away sent to you. Like, meet me on the corner of Walk and Don't Walk, motherfucker. I'm right there.
Just the training for this shit. Like, you imagine, like, you know, all right, wake up 6:30 for training, head to the gym for 7:30, just to get slapped for 3 hours.
What you doing today? Nothing, but I got this motherfucker I swipe right on, and you know what? This asshole swiped right on me, so I got a meeting at 11 at the behind the 7-Eleven.
There's already a referee there waiting to mediate the fight.
Yo, what a brilliant idea. This is right up there with Aliens versus Predators. This fighting Tinder and Aliens versus Predators. I think we're onto something. We can have our own channel and a whole itinerary of shows, right? Just a clone check back tomorrow. Usual morning looks not high. Yeah, you guys already know me in the morning.
Introducing the star of our show.
This guy. Equidistant from both positions. Yeah, we kind of found like our equilibrium here. Is this the same guy that traded with Dombo? No, that guy's an asshole. Fuck that guy. He sucks.
Yeah, those guys don't know how to trade.
Those guys have no idea how to trade. Talking about that weird guy with the dreads that shows up in the morning and ruins the stream. I've never liked him anyway. Never liked him. No RR. We have RR here. There's your RR. Wait, you guys trade? Trying to get these organic chemistries in. Fucking traders. Wait for this 4-hour close here. We got nothing to do for 15 minutes. That's for sure. We're definitely not taking a position in the next 15. But if we can get like a 9:30 closure above 58.9 here, we're going to look to retest the highs that we made at 1962.36 on this very last move. Wix, your kid's still waiting, man. Yes, she is. I told her to just relax, grab her phone, and enjoy her morning on the phone. So it's the second to last week of school. She's already in the next grade. She already made it. It's like going to school for the last week to have everyone sign your yearbook and shit like that, that's the kind of week they're gonna have. So it's all good.
Yeah, barely anything happens in the last 2 weeks.
Yeah. You ever see anyone with on the short bus in the last 2 weeks of school? No, the short bus don't even show up the last 2 weeks of school. How you draw the line for the range? It's the line right there. Right there, horizontal line. We might test that dodgy 1 minute candle printed on Orlando. That might be a signal. I don't know what that even means. What's a dodgy candle? Are we looking for the Charger or the Durango candle? Challenger.
It's one of the most Polish names I've ever seen. Jaroslav
Yaroslav
Walowski.
Walewski. Yaroslav Walewski. Yeah, it's Polish. You know, if it ends with a SKI, it's Polish. Ski are all Polish. No, it's like a rule of thumb.
Mm-hmm. That Polish guy looks Adidas tracksuit.
Chat. This is really how I do the lines on the screen. I take this. I take something straight, right? The guy had the right idea right there with the ruler. I got a pencil, and I just fucking go like this on the screen. So you get that line. Cubans love to add ski to names. We have nothing to do with Poland. I beg to differ, right? Because Poland is part of the old Soviet Union space, right? And Cubans had a massive Soviet influence. That's why you have a lot of Cubans with Soviet names, right? With like Russian name, you have a lot of Ivans, Marias, Vladimirs in Cuba because you had a lot of Soviet influence, Russian influence, right? What's up? School? Wanna go? All right, gang. Yo, Kieran, Johnez, take over for about. Let me back this to the 5. I'm gonna be back in 20 minutes, gang. 9:10. I want to be back.
Gotcha.
All right. So yeah, you guys can do like a Q&A or something. I don't know. I'm gonna be back in about 20. I'll see you guys in a second.
Yes, sir.
Too easy. Party time.
Do I trade full time? Yes. Does Wix use TD manage for his broker? Yeah, but he's using Henko Trade at the moment while he waits for his withdrawal.
Which one of you streams London? That's Keelan. AB trades.
Am I a glassblower? I am. I am indeed. Dog is laying down the hallway. show us some glass. Okay. So these pieces are all made by me. Why do you cheat on Wordle? How do I cheat on Wordle? What's the point of cheating?
Daniel, it's KB trades. How big
What's
of,
that
how big
Pokemon?
of an account do you need to go full-time trading? 100,000? Nah. Something to replace your current income.
Yeah, like I'd say like once it's like you're consistent in making what you were making at your job.
Yeah, if not even more.
Yeah.
But I'd make a buffer first, eh? Like save up some money, just in case.
I guess wait here, let me fix this. So it's an 18 millimeter. Do eyeballs and like tentacles on them and shit. This one's a fish design. Oh, why am I lighting so garbage right now? I got 18 mil 4 hole. This is the first ever twisted cane I did. It's kind of hard to see. There you go. Yeah, I did some like, I got some other ones here, like this rainbow piece here. So this was, we made the colored tubing, pulled it down, and turned it into a bowl. I got other stuff too, like I made sword dabbers and shit too. Dab tools. Got some shatter on the end of it still, but. Where can we buy this? I do all my sales through Instagram. Do you also stream? I do not stream, no. You both trade funded account or your own capital? I have both. Not too sure about Janez.
I trade my own capital, but I'm not full-time yet.
Have you blown accounts? If yes, how much money did you lose before going profitable? Oof. Probably like 15K. How many accounts have I blown? Yeah, I don't even know. Should I cop a Puffco? Yeah, if you like taking dabs, yeah, they're perfect. A Puffco is like an electric dab rig. It'll heat it up and get it to the perfect temp. You in Canada too? Yeah, I'm not far from Don. How do you even make these, bro? It's called lamp working. It's a type of glass blowing. It's sitting in front of a torch, and I do everything by hand.
You gotta like heat it up, don't you?
Yeah, the glass melts at like close to 2,000 degrees. Dropped on Zaddy. What's the best flower for quickest way? What do you mean? You look amazing. Thank you. Means a lot. Where's Dawn? Dawn is in Niagara Falls.
When's he get back tomorrow? Or later today?
Yeah, probably today. At least so he said on his story. Can you put
Did they send
flour
you
in the
pictures
puff coat?
recently?
No, don't put flour in the puff coat. Oh, yeah, like, okay. Is he getting married? No, it looks like he was just go-karting and shit. What about coke? Oof. I did that once for 3 years.
I'm using blueberry markets, same as Don. Regulated and they're Australian as well. Why don't I use IC? I used to use them, but when I found Don, I just switched over to blueberry.
Blueberry Marcus is just kind of a no-brainer for anyone that has access to it. Like, zero commissions, super low spreads.
Yeah, exactly.
Ooh, best country to move to? Man, I don't even know. I wouldn't say come to Canada.
I wouldn't say come to Australia either. Too expensive.
Pakistan. Pakistan is in the bag. Strong army. Can Americans get blueberry? No. Am I funded? Yes. Does anyone know why the sell level is so low? That's because that's the range that we've created that we are in. We need to break out of the range. That's a great grape.
How you been to the side of Australia? What? I don't know what you mean. Have you been? Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
How much am I funded? I've got a few different funded accounts. I've passed all 50Ks. But I'm working on another 50K and 25K with Alpha Capital Group.
And then have you been to the other side? Oh, like Perth and stuff? Nah, I haven't been to Perth. I don't think I'll bother either. I don't think there's much out there, is there?
Why would I lie? I've got the fucking certificates. Everyone has seen them. Have I tried my funded FX? No.
Where am I based? In Oz? I'm from Sydney.
Do they pay out? I've been let down. So I had one with my TFT, the funded trader. I didn't like the fact that they didn't pay my friend out for. They said that he broke the trading rules, even though he was like scalping just like us. So I just stopped using them. E8 funding, I have an account with. True Forex funds, I didn't like them.
You guys have a lot of snakes lurking around. It depends where you are. Like I'm near the city, so no, not really. But if you go out west, then yeah, you'll see some. Definitely spiders though.
How much I bench? Honestly, I don't even know. I work out at home and I don't have a bench press. I just use dumbbells and stuff. Why didn't you like TFF? So whenever I was like getting a break-even trade, I was still managing to lose like fucking 0.5%. And the spreads were not the best. And then yeah, Paul showed us Alpha Capital Group. I checked them out. They've got super low spreads and absolutely no commissions whatsoever. So far they're the best one in my opinion.
It's the 4-hour open.
Mm-hmm. Cheers all the way from Egypt. I plan to go to Egypt sometime. Hugo's broker, like Hugo Way, or Hugo's Way. I would stay away from them.
I don't think Wix is gonna take sells here because the 4 hours just opened. No top week. No, Hugo's Way is not a good broker. They will close out trades early for you. They have a lot of like issues with the servers shutting down. Don will also agree with me. Hanko Trade, I don't know why people say stay away from them. I've never heard of anyone having many issues with them. I know K is with them. Wix uses them. My 4 hour has 1 hour to close. You're probably on a different broker on TradingView.
Mm-hmm. Hanko Trade. Hanko slips like crazy. Never heard of him, or never heard of that issue. Sorry. Someone asked if I smoke while I trade. Yeah. I smoke all day. Not suggesting that you do it. It's just who I am. 1 year for a payout from Hugo's Way. Yeah, that's fucked up. Vantage, yeah, I think Don said before finding Blueberry, Vantage was his favorite. What happened to Don? Don's just in Niagara Falls.
He'll be back tomorrow.
Thoughts on FTX funding? Haven't heard of them, to be honest. Like top 3 in my opinion from like my experience would be number 1 Alpha Capital Group, number 2 E8 Funding, number 3 is probably like FTMO.
Who are you with now?
I have I recently passed one with E8 Funding, and I got a payout and the refund, and then I'm working on I use that to go buy accounts from Alpha Capital Group.
Yes. Do you get paid from funded accounts? Yeah, if you pass, and then you continue to make profits, but they'll take a percentage of it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, typically the average split is 20% theirs, 80% yours. But most of the companies pay out in like US dollars or euros, which will end up probably being more. I think it's 300K Mango.
How long do fundeds give you to finish the challenge? The first phase is typically like, what, a month, isn't it? And the second
Yeah, like
one-
35 days to make roughly 8% is the average, and then after that is 60 days to make 5%. And the overall average rules are you can't lose 5% in one day, and you can't lose 10% overall.
But if you guys aren't profitable yet, I would just recommend sticking to a small personal account.
Mm-hmm. Some prop firms offer demo accounts, so like Alpha Capital Group does, so that you can practice to take the actual funded challenge, but you're not paying anything. So they'll give you the same conditions, same targets and all that. How long did you pass? Like, sorry, what do you mean? Like, how long did it take me to pass, or like how long ago? I'm 22. Any experiences with my Forex ones? Yeah. They're not bad either. I just think that personally E8 and Alpha is better. How long did it take me to pass? So I've passed 4 funded accounts, and some of them were like I reached the profit target under the minimum trading days. So like I technically passed one in a week, but I had to trade for a minimum of 10 days. The most recent one took me 2 weeks to pass. Can you use signals on those funded accounts? I mean, I take Dawn signals on accounts, but like I don't. It's not hooked up to like a signal program, if you get what I'm saying. What risk do I use? I use fixed lots when I trade funded. I don't necessarily recommend doing it, but it's just what I like to do.
Using fixed lot spot, it'll average out to like a certain percentage. You can work it out.
Yeah, so let's say like the largest Dawn stop loss ever is, let's just say is like, I don't know, 85 pips. So like I'll use like a 2 lot on a 50K, for example, because then it's just like just under 2%, or just over, sorry. Six lots on a 100K.
Depends how much you want to risk.
Yeah. I'd say 3 to 5 is safe. Where's Wix taking his daughter to school? On a 2500 account. What lot size? Like 0.5 to 0.1, or yeah, 0.5 to 1, I would say. I risked my life.
My mum funds my accounts.
Can she fund mine too?
Mum Forex funds. The new MFF.
So Khalil, you like 35% in 6 weeks, like that's more than any bank or average like investment would make you. Like you put any amount of money into like a bank account or some like trust fund, some shit, you're only reaching like probably 5% max per year. Maybe even like up to 13, but like to get 35% in less than 2 months. Huge spike on gold yesterday was just a glitch with TradingView. And for a 100K account, anywhere from a 3 to a 5 lot. The time does TFT reset? Typically they're all at 6 p.m. Eastern. Could this be a bottom wick? Well, yeah, that giant bearish candle you see is the bottom wick for the 4 hour. But now we still need to close above that level either way. You ever not get paid due to copy trading? No, because it's not often that Don's levels are 100% the same as the funded account you're using, just because different brokers have different levels. Like some show like slightly different prices because they get their information from different people. And sometimes I just won't even place a stop loss. I'll just close it out once it reaches that level. So I've never really had an issue. Is the fee refundable on Alpha? Yes. A 1 lot is safe for 50K. Don does way better numbers than the hedge funds. That's why he's up 400% in the last 300. You know what? It's not even 400% in the last 365 days. He's up 500% in 8 months. How much is the course? $500, I believe, but Don and Wix will both say you don't need the course if you can show up to streams.
Chat, great news. Great fucking news here. I found a lighter. We should be good for the rest of the day.
What happened to music? Oh yeah, I flipped the side B.
Fuckers.
Thank you for your time, gladly.
He's always got me. Always. I gotta practice more on that shit. On my flips, I gotta practice more on the tape flips.
I'm supposed to be the franchise player, and we're in here talking about practice.
You know what I'm saying? Fuck. Supposed to be the franchise player. I got one bad
Can
thing
we
that
put out
happened to
some
me.
bangers?
I lost my vape on the way.
Oh no.
Not as bad as that time when I lost the joint on school grounds. Funny thing, the next day in the parking lot, big letters scribbled on the floor. Thank you, Wix's dad. Thanks, Wix 10's dad.
Proxy or Puffco? I would go Puffco.
Yeah, I'm looking for buys above 1958 here.
Update
How does
session
one join
trades.
Zoom sessions? Join Wix's table.
You join the clubhouse and get access to the Zooms, right? But if you want to join the private session on Sundays, then you got to join Wix's table. Yo, something really happened to this pen. It disappeared.
Just cop the Puffco, it's nice. Yeah, my buddy, friend that's a glassblower, he went and did a meet and greet out in Nova Scotia, and for going out there, they gave him, I think it was the Peak Pro. It had a opal in the middle of it. It's really nice.
Vape pen?
It's like a electronic dab rig.
Oh, it's a
It's,
dab.
the thing that you'll see with column hitting.
I don't know. I don't see the women.
I love opals. Can't find any. I don't even think I have
I
any
seen
crushed
somebody-
opal pieces left.
I see somebody post about 710 Labs here. They just opened a 710 Labs in Florida, yo. Honestly, probably the best, the highest quality shit you can get in Florida right now is from 710 Labs.
Yeah, they're. I think I follow them on Instagram. Their shit's unreal.
Double stream for today. Yeah, we're gonna be live 8 p.m. Eastern as well on this channel. We already had a nice dub today. But I'm not gonna. We didn't do a breakdown for it, so I'm not gonna count that as part of the stream. I entered the position during the intro. No breakdown.
Natural opals come from mostly Australia and Ethiopia. Yeah. So the opals that you'll find encased in glass aren't real opals. Because real opals will thermal shock and crack the glass because they have different cooldown rates.
Opal, silicone.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I prefer flour. Facts. Me too. I just like real flour.
Mm-hmm.
Looking at my stat sheet for the previous trade, was that a celery or just the break of the high? It was the break of the high on the 15 after a bottom wick. Update session trades. No, I'm not gonna update session trades or stream record. That we didn't do a breakdown for. Like, I might as well have taken that like before stream. I was just, if anyone was in, I put it up on screen just because if anyone was in that position, just to show how we're gonna manage it and how I'm managing with you guys. But overall, it wasn't something we sat here, we planned for, right? So it's not part of this, part of the stream. Coming up here at 10 minutes from 9:30. This is a really nice bottom wick here on this. Oh man, on this 4 hour, if it flips. Oh, it just flipped already. Yeah, so we're driving up here. Hey, at this point, you probably want NYSE to come here and just drive the hell out of this. Let's wait for these closures. 58.875. They might come off the rip. Let's go to the pharmacy. I have a fucking torticollis. What the fuck is that? That sounds like a fucking Spanish food. Can I get that extra large with fries? I want a tortilla on the side with the torticollis. Can you join the private session? It's right next to the sub button on YouTube. Man, Wix like baked. No, you type that baked. Wix is straight. The only thing Wix is missing is one of these. It's dead. Damn, I got clapped so good. Stop hanging out with Calm, man. Damn.
The fucking drive-by.
Alright.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Calm did not die. Calm is taking a break.
What the hell's wrong with you people? Used to get clapped hard, now I do the clapping. Hey, clap it up for Eddie.
Let's go. E8 looks pretty nice. If you take the extended one, yeah, it just felt like a no-brainer because like the only difference is that they want you to trade a minimum of 5 days, which if you're not over leveraging, over trading, that should take you at least 5 trades or 5 days anyways.
We held the support really nicely here. Wow, that's a nice 30. I was thinking of this level here at 58.135, but we got some play back in the day. Back in the day.
Back in my day.
You can see right here, we got some play in these areas. So I'd rather clear it all out. Yeah.
Oh, here we go, Sam.
Yeah, it's a higher quality position, 58.875 than 58.3. E8 and are only appearing because of their sites. They got the aesthetic on point.
I think he means appealing.
Consumer confidence 10. Word. User confidence 3. Actual profitable trader confidence 1%. Oh man. Yo. Where's my lighter?
Just give me the light.
Need a lighter here.
Sean de Paul.
Sean de Puff. You start to win more often, you get more confident in drawdown and start to worry less. Yes. Just the more positions you take, you get comfortable with drawdown and understanding where your position is still valid, like at what points.
And realizing that just being in drawdown doesn't mean that your trade's less likely to play out.
Just on your way, right? It's just like it's the difficult time, right? You have difficult times in life that bring you up to the next level. The same thing, drawdowns brings you up to the next level. Emotionally too. It's the emotional struggle. That's what drawdown is. It's an emotional struggle. It's got nothing to do with the trade. It's just you. The parameters are set for the trade, and then everything that happens in drawdown is just you struggling. And the thing is, everyone tries to skip the struggle, not knowing that's where character is built, right? Look for the struggle, build the character in this, right? Build your character, and then eventually struggles will be nothing to you. Just typical road that you take. Oh, Wix 12 is here. Hold on. What happened?
What's the plan for consumer confidence at 10 a.m.?
Hold on a second.
See what it does
what
and take advantage of the volume left over. I get more nervous on my trades and profit. Should I hold or close? Close at 1 pip, done for the month.
As Wix, you look chopped this morning. I woke up late. This is how I woke up. May all of yous wake up like this. You know what? I'm gonna do some PMU and fucking look like I just woke up on a movie set. And my lips all nice and outlined. Have my fucking eyelashes are like perfect and like black and like mascara type. Best start after Asian, New York, come best so web. Yes, best. Well, right now we're not getting that 30, right? But we needed a bullish close above 1958. Right now the 30 is about to close bear here in a minute. 30 seconds, or doji, right? More or less doji. So what happens with this candle, right? It just made a bunch of range. That's what it did. It ranged, so it went nowhere. What does that mean? It means price went up and price went down. It opened in this spot and it closed in the same spot, so we can probably block it out because it was no indecision made here. Price is back at the same point it was when it opened, so a lot of indecision area, right? We can block that candle out and base our analysis on the previous candle. Because what happens, right? Wicks arranges, right? So it made a wick on top, made a wick on the bottom. So now, and went nowhere. So it made two ranges, one big range here. And if we go to the small time frame, you'll see a range. These are our two wicks. This is the range it created. But the price really at the same point, and you see how it ended up coming back down here the same way it did here. So we can just block all of this out and base our analysis on this drive down here. We still need the same levels to break. There's no, this is all just a range. There's nothing we can do here. Looks the shred folder do much to gold? Yeah, you bring in volume. We'll watch it play out. Looks, you know you have to do Wordle and stuff at the end, traditional New York session? No, you guys will do 2 Wordles tomorrow. I know better than that. Now after the joint, we look a little different. I don't know what that means, dog. I don't know what that means. This... Look different. I look good, bro. I don't know about looking different. I look good.
You know what the difference is between you and me? I make this look good.
Basically. Looking smug when yo, my wife says the same shit. If you's got like a little group chat somewhere talking about my smug, I'm gonna be pissed. My wife says the same shit. Look great, bro, but the eyes don't lie. Why my eyes are laughing? I'm gonna need a boo to bring me down in case of clear eyes. Something. Red eyes. Use clear eyes. Moisturize. I see that commercial? Guy's a legend. Red eyes. Man, shut the fuck up and give me my weed. What happened to Don? He's at Niagara on Viagra. I don't know. I don't fucking know. He never made it back. When I was little and I didn't know English, I used to read that Niagara. The Niagara.
Yeah, boy, it's good for me too, sword.
Unless you're a menace to society and just walk around with bloodshot eyes. That's what I do when I go to restaurants. They're always afraid to serve me, thinking I'm gonna flip a table or something. Like, you heard me. Bring me a fillet mignon, bitch. What, sir? Fillet mignon.
English, motherfucker, do you speak it?
Can we pay attention to the language we both agreed on? What do you do with money?
Typically buy things. That's just me.
I stand on it. I like to build a castle and stand on top of it. I'm the king of the castle.
FOREX ending? Yeah. 100%.
All day.
We're just going to be under one world currency from now on, so no need for FOREX.
When is this FOREX candle closing? Word. When the steak sucks? Bringing all my boys here, we're gonna fuck up your kitchen. You joking? I cannot understand jokes. Well, get a sense of humor. This is just for your amusement, right? I blew a few eardrums. Yo, we're in a range. Enjoy your fucking session. Enjoy it. Hey, look who's in the house. Reza's here. One year anniversary of the Gorilla Grunt Flex is coming up. You're right. You're right. Anyone knows when we started that? I think that was on the very first stream we had that. All right, dang, we're coming down. We're coming down. One thing I don't have next to me is a tray. Let me bring this shit outside. This lizard's better not smoke no shit. I know that lizard too. You know how I recognize him? He doesn't have a tail. If he don't have a tail, that means my kids ripped it off. And if somebody comes back to my house after I ripped off their tail, you know it's probably revenge, right? It's no one. He's not coming back to be like, hey, rip another tail off. Probably gathering intel. These fucking lizards are crazy. Reactions you got were jokes. June 27th stream. Don was like, what the fuck was that? I have no clue. That's funny. Yo, there's a lot of things we've done in the last 3 years. Wix, what do you rely on to draw the lines to create the ranges? Yeah, candle closures, or where we drive from, or like how do I draw them? It's a box and a line. See the rectangle up here, right there, the rectangle, and then there's a line right there, horizontal line. Our 2BO means range 2 breakout. That means we have range 1, we have range 2, and in order for us to take sells against our bias here, which is bullish at the moment, is for us to break out of range 2, because when we break out of range 1 coming down here, there's a high probability of us to come back up. But if we do come down over here instead of coming back up, these are ugly drawings. Right, so once you get this closure back into this range, right, probability dictates that you are more likely to come back in range than you are to drive down. But just because probability dictates that doesn't mean that's what will happen, right? And the times that you do get the drive down instead of coming up here, when the candle continues and does head down, right? Once it breaks this range coming down here, it is not more likely to come back up in here. It's more likely to make a top wick and continue heading down, right? And at this point, if this happens, we'll be mirroring this little clean range to the left, this clean candle here, right? This is what we want. We will be outside of all of this. We'll want a top wick somewhere into this area here, right? And we'll be confident that probability is now on our side to not come back up here. So that's our range 2 breakout, and it's the only way we can take a trade against our bias. And as our bias is bullish now, for us to take a sell, we'd have to wait for that range to be broken. All right, capiche?
Remember it. Write it down. Take a picture. I don't give a fuck.
Is there a 20 minutes, right? 20 minutes for the news. Let's see what happens. Capish? Cap USD? Is it me or the music's loud? It's me. Oh yeah, it's me. My shit's blasting.
Can you guys hear me?
Hey, does everyone hear me? Mic check. Looks your soundboard is blasting. Yeah, you know what? I turned up all the volume on all the sound bites. You want me to turn them down?
I feel good.
Is that loud? The news is bad for the dollar. Gold is coming up, right? It should, but how far is it driving? We're waking everyone up. Yeah. Yes, in theory. Yes. Sounds blasting. Can't watch you secretly in the office. Put some captions on. Glad I found your stream. Great morning vibes. Well, put me up in every TV and the speakers. Let's get the neighbors involved. Matter of fact, get the local police department involved. Get everybody on here. Captions just say bye now. Weird ass captions. I'm really tight. Something happened to my... Something happened to my vape. I have to retrace the steps.
Under your car seat?
I looked already. You know, when I came back, the first time I stepped away from the stream, after I came back, I went and looked. And nothing.
That's where mine always ended up being when I was in that situation.
Only darkness there and nothing more.
Behind your ear.
What?
Behind your ear.
Somewhere in my hair.
Your ear.
I know, I heard you, but somewhere in this bun, maybe.
We was talking about that the other night, weren't we? I think
No,
Sunday about walking in a room. You were saying and forgetting.
Yeah. Let me retrace my steps. Hold on, chat. Hold on. I gotta drive back to the proper school grounds here.
I gave the daughter the wrong pen. She needed a pen for the test.
They said sign here, and then that was the last thing I remember.
You smoked and you didn't sign in.
Imagine it. Oh, this is terrible.
They've been asking about Shahashi.
How am I not the greatest, bruh? I found an ashtray. I found a clip. Found some water. And I found a pina colada.
Yeah, but did you find your pen?
No.
Oh, nice.
Yo, but I also found some morning glory. I'm about to do sparklers. Sparkler stream?
Let's go.
Our next, the next track, we're going sparklers all out, chat. Green's with me.
You got to turn the lights off.
We're gonna turn it down. You know how most people turn up? We're gonna turn it down here. The RSI is overbought area.
It doesn't matter.
Where's our Don? Like, do people really not fuck with me? Except the 900 real ones on here. You from Louisiana? No, I'm from Brooklyn, bro. But I live in Miami. You know what it is? It's the mix of Southern with New York. That's what it is. And I don't know if you can really call Florida the South. I think Florida's more north in its culture than Georgia, North Carolina, South Carolina. I think even though it's southerner geographically, it's more northern in its culture than any of the southern states. So it's weird. What's northern, like in the northeast? It's like, fuck you, have a nice day. It's very passive aggressive. Sometimes it's extra passive. In Florida, it's very passive. And then aggressive. It's crazy. You look like a hippie, but you got the most right-wing opinions. Yes, I'm pretty conservative. Fiscally, I guess. What do you want? We got the best governor in the game. Florida. Like, if there was a Hall of Fame for governors, you know, DeSantis's fucking jacket is hanging in the rafters over there. Well, I said fiscally conservative, right? Like socially, I'm down the middle. Like some things I'm conservative, some things I'm liberal on, right? All right. Here you go. Chat. Hop on the dance pole. Flip over your table. Start twerking on the computer chair. was fun. I love that. Now sit the fuck. You guys remember that Eminem song he had? Where he was like, nice little baby, sweet baby. And then out of nowhere, he's like, sit down, bitch. That was funny as hell. Here we go. Here we go. All right, we got news here in 8 minutes. What are we going to do? Is this just a liquidity grab for us to drive up, for the news to drive up? Let's see what happens. A W 420 euros from Jonasio. Beautiful. Incredible. Petty donos have started late here today. Do I hear 421? Your daughter has the same smile as me? I'd hope so. Thank you. Which one? Which one doesn't? Hold on. There's 3 of them. The younger one? The older one, not so much. What? She has the neighbor's smile? Chat, drop a like, sub to the channel, turn notifications, this way you know when we're on. We'll be on tonight, 8 p.m. Eastern. I don't have to do the shameless Asian session plug. It's just Asian session plug. Not too shameless when it's on my own stream. Right? Right. Wix 12. I knew you would say Wix 12. Empty stomach, yet lethal mind, patient waiting for its prey at its peak vulnerability. Yo, Goblin, you always have some like philosophical shit to say. It's crazy. It's dope. I love it. Sire Bell. Sweet. Or Bell. How bad did you, or do you want a boy? I wanted a boy, yeah, but like with my luck, with my Jew making luck, I'm telling you, I'll go for a girl and end up having twin boys. I mean, I'll go for a boy and end up having twin girls. Watch, I'm gonna have 5 girls, and the last 2 twin girls, I'm gonna flip.
Are you wanting more kids?
Yeah, I mean, right now, I'm not like, no, I'm so consumed with what I have, like, it's tough.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no some people do dream of having big families.
Yeah, like, I already have a big family.
People.
Like, you know, 3 daughters is just. The thing is, it wouldn't be right of me, I feel like, to have a kid, and like they deserve way more attention right now than they get already, right? And then take even more attention away from them.
Mm-hmm.
They're girls, man. You gotta invest a lot of time in them. It's not like a boy, go destroy the world and I'll help you out when you need, like, when you need something. These are girls.
Yeah.
I gotta go teach them how to build the world. It's just banter, chat. I don't know. Boys are cool too. But I was a ratchet child, right? So I don't want me.
Yeah.
I knew right from wrong, right? I had morals. I still
ignored them.
I just kind of, yeah. It's like, all right, well, it's not that bad.
There is worse happening.
Make another bro. I'm Ukrainian. Don't say shit like that. Get banned for that. That word is not even allowed on here. Anybody says the P word here is getting fucking blocked. Yo, mods. Anybody says the P word, you can time them out. Rico gets a pass right now. That's worse than the C word. I'll be saying that fucking name here. You're an American? Yeah, I'm an American who was born in Ukraine. But I think I don't think you have to be American or Ukrainian to really understand what side of history he's on and what side of history you should be on. It doesn't matter where you're from to realize what the fuck they're doing is wrong. Why aren't you fighting a war in Ukraine, Wix? Because that's where I was born. That's not my home. My home is right here in Florida. And I promise you, if I see a Russian tank driving down South Beach, I'm fucking digging my heels in and I'm standing my ground, right? Not flying somewhere to fight somebody else's war, right? I know it's... I'm going to defend what's mine, and those people better defend what's theirs, and that's what they're doing, right? And I'm going to tell you straight up, I'm really proud to have Ukrainian heritage and watch, the place where my heritage lies, where I'm from, really hold their ground like that. It makes me proud to be from there. And you know what? If that ever happens to me, I'm stand my ground to where I laid, to where I made mine, to where I made my nest. I'm going to defend what's mine, just like they're defending what's theirs. It's going to be a cold day in hell, though, by the time you see a Soviet tank on Collins Avenue. I was born in Vietnam, moved here when I was little, but I consider myself American. This is my home. Exactly. Bingo. I'm an American. Right? I consider myself American here. I grew up here. I was born in Ukraine, but I grew up here, right? This is the country that provided me with everything. With, like, freedoms, the opportunities, the better life, better life for my kids. So this is my home. We got news here in 30 seconds, chat. Let's lock it in. Hold on. Let's get rid of all this. Oh, let's not get rid of that. So we're expecting good news, right? 15, 4, 13. I mean, we're expecting bad news. Yeah, bad news for the dollar. That's what they're expecting. Ooh. We should see a drop here. Yeah, it did drop. All right. Let's see if we can create a low, and then we'll retest it. Might just continue dropping here. Let's see what happens here. This is very, very interesting. I have positions real soon here, chat. This pulls back. Yeah, it came out good news for the dollar. Came out better than expected. So we should see dollar come up, gold drop a little. $102.3, they expected 99.1. It's a new hourly candle. We need a top wick here. Unless this is a liquidity grab to come up. Was that the news? That minor? I don't know. I don't think so. We'll see. A fake out might be the move advantage point. Wick fill. I'm going to wait for a close and retest of these lows. What's our next level here? Hold on, chat. Let's mark that off here. This is nice. So we're gonna have more sells below here. But if we come up right now on this next 5, let's see what the range is here. It's 10 pip wick fill. Let's see. Yeah, look at the area we drive from here. Chat. See these wicks before it drives down here? These wicks before it drives down here. So once we close here on the 5, I'm gonna look for us to come up to this area. If we can get up there, grab liquidity here and start coming down, we'll look for a flip of the candle and fill this wick down. Let's see how this forms here first. Got a nice higher time frame closure as well. I want us to re-break the hourly highs before we come down. I don't think this is the top wick for the hourly. Could be, but to be more comfortable and more confident in the trade, I want us to re-break the hourly highs. What's happened here previously? I don't have a position here, chat, yet. Nice closure, but I want a nice top wick. If we're gonna fill this wick down. No top wick, no position, no 5-minute range here, no position, but below 1948 here, it's a solid level to be off the rip. We'll adjust it, I think, here. Is 1952.2 on the 5-minute more valid for closure below left on the 5-minute range? Yes and no, because like we've cleared this area out and then kind of cleared it out driving up through here. We shouldn't see much play here. Like we should mirror the range created. So the 52.2, it's all these orders. You see how we drove through here. And we drove through here a little. Now I don't count this as driving through here. Right there, we also drove through that area since, right? Right there, this candle coming down. So I think we're just gonna mirror this range and drive through it once we get a top wick. Wait, do we have it? Yeah, this is solid, chat. If this 5 flips here, I'm gonna look to set a sell stop, but it might not. It might continue heading up this hourly. What I'm looking at is the flip here and the break of the current 5-minute low. I just don't know if we're going to do that on this 5-minute. And if we don't, if it doesn't come down here and flip, because this is a nice liquidity grab for it to flip and drive down. But if it doesn't do that now, I'm not gonna enter anything. That's why I don't have a sell stop set yet, but I'm telling you guys that's what I'll do. If we start rejecting it coming down here, I'll put a sell stop. It's a waste right now. I don't want to waste my time. Our 2BO means range 2 breakout. We went over this today. Rewind the stream. It's when we can take positions against our bias. Part of our strategy. Getting a lower high from ourselves? I don't know. We just broke the previous, or we're about to break the previous 30. Guess it was an early move today, huh? Why not sell stops? Because we're not going to flip here in 20 seconds. Yeah, 4-hour flipped, right? Oh, let's see. Can we get some buys? I'm fine with buys here above this area, above 1958.87, right? With the way the 4 hours flipped and we should fill the wick. But it just depends how we get here. There's a massive liquidity grab on the 4 hour, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if we drive up. We have some range. 1970, 75. Wow, so I want to know how many of you were in that trade this morning when we hopped on. Hey, Matt got it. Minus 50. We closed 15. Took in about 10 minutes before you. Initial 5-minute. Yeah, I saw the 5-minute flip. I saw. Yeah, that's a little early, but a good position. Nice. So a lot of you took advantage of that in the morning. In the morning. We're still in the morning, but that was 2 hours ago. A little over 2 hours ago. Oh, that was the wrong part of the song. I thought it was going to have a drop right there. It was the end of it. That was weird. It was like giving somebody high five and then, leave you hanging. Just threw them Wow. Fucker. Never high-fiving you again.
Oh, did I leave you hanging?
No, it wasn't you. But shit, high five. These guys need to get it together. They're high-fiving all over the place. Missed. Where's John Ez? He did? What with that, huh? Didn't even say bye.
You know, guy.
I know a guy. See some greedy people in here with early entries. Hell yeah, they trying to pay the bills, dog. Fucking Discover card bills is running up.
American Express got a hitman looking for me.
I'm saying. This isn't Asian. No. This is the North American session. What are we doing here? Is this the 1 hour top wick? Is this the 4 hour bottom wick? Taking this off the flip? No, this flipping candle I'm not doing. I'm waiting for a closure above my range. Don't pay bills, I'm 12 years old. Oh, damn, son. Open the door. It's a welfare service. It's the police. You can't be trading right now. The Hispanic session. That's when we get more. That's when we start dancing. The Pata Sucias come out, and we get the Hispanic session for about 3 minutes. Thousand viewers, yeah. Well, not anymore. Where the fuck they go? 980. They just waiting for buy stops, sell stops. Or my platinos. I don't know. I'm not big on this. Well, I could do sweet plantains, but like it's got to be done right. Platanos. Nah, I'm not mentioning that game. I'm not trying to lose all the viewers. I love oxtail, but I can't eat oxtail for like another few weeks. I had oxtail last week, and I had so much oxtail that I'm oxtailed out. You know what though? I'll fucking swim in the gravy, dog. The oxtail gravy, you put it on any rice. I put it on any dish. Oxtail gravy make any dish taste better. You have chicken noodle soup, oxtail gravy. You have an ice cream, oxtail gravy. Easy. Easy clap. Gravy delicious. Shit. I go to jail for some gravy. You crazy? Oxtail maniac. Yeah, I can't. I had so much oxtail. I gotta. Like, it's jerk chicken for the next 3 weeks, bro. You ever put honey on your joints? Or, like, oh, right. The good thing you said blunts, because I would have thought you meant, like, my actual joints on my body. No, I never put honey on. You know, I was never like, yo, I'm gonna need an eighth. And you got that raw honey, dog? I'm gonna need that raw honey for the roll. Yeah, perfect. Bring me the eighth and an ounce of raw honey. Nah. Chat, we got 500 likes on here. For Don to have 500 likes, he needs to have 3,000 viewers. This is a W in my book. Yes, we outdid him. You're gonna be pissed. Don, where you at? I know you're creeping in the background. Come through. Lurking somewhere. 1 ounce of raw gonna cost you? Yeah, I want the raw honey with the raw papers. I want the raw brand. So I can't rate that because honestly, I don't like duck. I'm not big on foie gras. And I really try not to eat pork. Not because I go out of my way, it's just I feel like steak's better. Right? Like, who the fuck goes to a restaurant and goes like, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna skip on a filet mignon and I'm just gonna have a sausage. No, you get the filet mignon. Chicken air day. Yeah, that's when that's for air day. Yeah, I'll have some nice al pastor. It's very rare, very rare. Try Korean barbecue, yes. I like Vietnamese food better. And now I know how to order it probably, right? You walk in there and be like, yo, fuck that beat. And they bring it to you. You like Slavic food? Give me an example. Bratwurst. Heat was stroking it last night. Some pelmeni. Yeah. Yeah, I eat that. It's not pelmeni, it's pelmeni. I love sushi. I'll fucking have sushi for breakfast. I don't give a fuck. I love sushi. That's my shit. Yo, what? I can have some unagi right now. What? Right now? Chat. Hear me out. Some hamachi jalapeno right now. Right? Some white fish with jalapenos and some some hot sake on the side. What? First person to say JB roll is getting fucking banned from here. Go ahead, say JB roll. I dare you. Say some shit. Say some shit like California roll. I'm banning your ass. Yeah, anything hamachi, the white fish, yo, with a little lemon, the jalapeno. That's right. I never seen nobody put carpaccio on it, but that sounds delicious. Eel sauce is delicious too. Spicy mayo.
Veal glaze is amazing. They call it liquid gold in the cooking industry.
What?
Veal glaze.
Veal glaze?
Mm-hmm.
Oof. Blue lobster roll. But this is like, alright, like rolls that people serve by your house and shit. I'm talking about shit that everyone knows, like a California roll. Like, you can't order that. You can't order, you're not allowed to order California rolls. That's the equivalent of ordering from the kids' menu. You You can't be asking for a kid's menu on date night. Unless it's a date with your kids. But then if you're getting a California roll, just make the shit at home, man. Yo, you ever tried making sushi at home?
Never.
Never. I did. I was inspired once to do so. Yeah. Oh, don't worry, chat. I didn't do this sober. It was like, it's all inspiration comes after a joint, right? Like, you just be sitting at home like, so Publix sells chopsticks, huh? And soy sauce? You know what? I could probably cook sushi better than that fucking restaurant down the block. They don't know nothing. Honey, grab the red panties. We're going to get sushi grade fish.
Let's go.
Yo, you show up at home with some sushi grade salmon and some tuna and a new set of knives and a fucking new apron. Yo, I'm just saying, I'm not talking from experience. I'm just saying. Anyway, I got pictures somewhere of the sushi roll I made. You know, after the first one got fucked up, it all fell apart. The second one came out perfect, and I never did the third one because I was like, fuck this shit. I'd rather just go order some sushi. So we ate a roll and then we ordered some sushi. They beat me. They had me beat. I mean, they had access to shit I didn't have, like high quality chefs, right? So they made a better roll. Fuckers. GJ.
How about new? 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 How about new?
These people, man. Gold. Which point you move break even 10 pips at around 20 pips in profit, 17 pips in profit, or if we're hitting a resistance, or if our initial position was in the middle of a higher time frame candle, like the 1 hour and the 30 minute, if we're really far in the middle, it just depends what levels we tapped. Wicks, check Don signals. I'm checking Don signals. All right, check Don signals. Yo, if anyone here is in the signal channel, do Don a favor. Don't call out his signals, and do me a favor, because then it distracts us from that. Don't worry, Chad. He has no signals here. There's nothing here. I mean, irrelevant what he's doing, I'm gonna take my trades, right? And just a lot of the times we're gonna have similar levels, same levels. We see what the other sees, but not every position is the same or entered the same way. You take your kid to school? Yeah, that's what I was gone between 8:50 and 9:10. Got stuck at the RR crossing. That's my pops chat. He just called me. If anyone was on the Asian session last night, he called me talking about how Miami's on the come up because of the culture, and that's why the teams are doing well, and both teams are in the finals, the hockey, the basketball, all that shit. And now he just hits me up. He's like, "It's a beautiful morning." I was like, "All right, Pops, I'm streaming. I'll hit you up in a little bit." He's like, "All right." Hit me up. He's like a homie. Hit me up when you're finished streaming. He's funny. Come to Saudi Arabia, I'll give you a camel appreciation and thanks for everything. I appreciate you. You give me a camel?
Camel.
Nah, give me something with 4 wheels. I want something with like 4,000 camel power. I want 1,000 camel powered car. Journal your trades, Wix? I've tried, but others have done it for us here on stream. I have a journal, actually, chat. We gotta pull it up. I think Spectral did the journal. There's a couple of trades missing there. A couple of runners are missing, but overall, it's there. Can we close above here? Really interesting, really interesting. It's a long candle. I don't know. It's long 4 minutes for this candle to close. The previous 15 closed with no top wick here, right? So be careful. We might still flip bearish on the 15 here. Camel toe power. Do you want that with a charging station? Yes. Charge my camel. What am I gonna do with a camel? Like, look at my hair. I'm gonna have sand everywhere. It's crazy. Ooh, driving up here. Will it wait for us? Or will it just drive? This is nice. Look at the hourly. The hourly got a bottom wick. Drove up. We had the news, right, which was the bottom wick. Not too great of an impact. Now we just need this 5 to hang around here. Off the rip, I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna come back here because look, last time it closed above here. Look at the last time it closed, it just went straight up. And we already have our bottom wick, and we just rebroke the hourly high, right? The previous hourly. Yeah, we broke the previous, so I don't think we're gonna need a bottom wick here. We just need a closure. If we close above 1958.875, I'll be in off the rip. This 30 is interesting, right? Not much of a top wick here. Almost no top wick at all on the 30, right? But we broke the previous hourly. The hourly has a bottom wick, and we're in the middle of this hourly candle. And if this 30 is to drive, the 5 should close above here. It might not wait for us. There's 1 minute left. It might drive, and then that's it. All right, lock it in. All right, chat. I'm in a position here. It pulled back right away, so off the rip. So I got a little bit of a better entry than the break even, but overall, this is the position. Well, position wicks. Buy, yeah, we're gonna buy here. Wait, that's not it. Bada bing, bada boom. All right, this is the position we're in, and we shouldn't come down and break these. TP is based on the higher time frame ranges here. Fill this candle right here, this clean hourly candle to the left. If you guys see it right there, this is what we want to mirror. This 30 filled the range, right? But I'm gonna wait for us to either close back in range here. Hey, don't move. Do not move. Oh. How come nobody says nothing, chat? If you had to pick one between GG or gold, I'd probably pick gold, like we did. Yes, we're in. Some drawdown, and we're looking to fill the range to the highs here. We grabbed some nice liquidity on the hourly. We broke the previous hourly high. We are looking to continue up here. Got a flip here on the 5. My issue is this 30. The previous 30 had no top wick, but I'm taking it based off the hourly, breaking the previous hourly, and the 5 closing above range. So we're either going to manage risk once we get to this area right here. That's roughly 13 pips in profit, 14 in profit. I'll probably go break even. And in the case of a losing situation, we're going to need to get a bearish candle close here on a higher time frame. Bearish 30, and then if that happens, then we'll manage risk. Until then, this is our position. Retest the highs. We're never going to... Yeah, this is like the daily target, right? Overall, like, I get to 64, 5, I'd probably close also. Ideally, we want to have our stops below the hourly candle. That's a 80 pip stop, and I think we'll see the smaller time frame rejecting and telling us, hey, the hourly is going to start flipping the other way if we start getting smaller time frame closures back below our ranges. Boy in the background have a mic. Does he also speak on stream, or no? Does he teach? Who that guy? I don't even know who that. How did he snuck in here? Yeah, he's got a mic. I see a mic. I think he's talking to somebody. That's Karen. Ooh, we closed bearish here on the 5, chat. We broke the 5 high. We can still flip back bearish. Interesting. Well, the thing is, we closed bearish, but we closed bearish respecting our level, right? Yeah. It's 4 hour. On the wick. Love this trade. We go shit. We might not get a W here. We might get a W here. We don't know yet until we get a W. Can't celebrate. But based on the higher time frame, right? But the thing is, if we do flip and we start breaking the previous 5 low, we might see it drive down in range, because these are clean candles that came up and just mirror this move down with the 30. This is interesting. Let's see how the 5s close. We might manage risk early if the 5s close back in range, because the range is to head down. They're clean, and the previous 30 had no top wick. See, it's having it's struggling to come up. I'm cool with this trade as long as we stay above this area, but once we start breaking down and closing on the fives below here, right? Because this 30 doesn't, the previous 30 doesn't have a top wick. Flip here on the 30 to come down would mean this candle's heading back down in range, right? Yeah, and the 5 flipped. The 5 struggled here, and the 5 flipped. Let's see if we can stay above here. If this 5 closes back in range here, I might just dry, but if it closes back in range, I might think of managing risk before we close above, or the 30 or the hourly close. So the hourly has a top wick. Close trade? No, I'm still in the trade, but I can see this driving down because of the previous 30, right? Yeah, it's gonna flip this 30 bearish. Let's see. 15 closes here. Closed bullish, right? So I didn't close my position yet. I know we had a 5 close below our range, but it also closed with no bottom wick. Yeah, the 30 flipped here. I don't like the 30 flip. It's doing what the 30 should. The key here, so I'm still bullish on this hourly, right? I can't have an hourly stop. But I'm still bullish on the hourly. The only way we're wrong here if this hourly flips and starts driving down. Right, but we broke the previous hourly high. The thing is, because of the previous 30, I don't know how steep this pullback is going to be. It might take us out and then drive, or it might drive. I need the higher time frames to start closing against me, and I realized that we didn't have a top wick on the 30, right? and we should come back and flip bearish and maybe eventually close bearish. But it should happen. Probability dictates that. But I haven't had a bearish closure against me yet, right? Except the 5-minute time frame, which is just pullback. We just don't know how steep that pullback will be before we drive. See if we can have pineapple somewhere.
Did you see the computer background that someone in DVS made in the design channel?
No, I didn't.
It's insane.
I'm gonna check it out after the trade.
Let us pray. Why? For what? What do you think praying's gonna do?
Oh, that's pretty dope. Yeah. That's fire. Chess pieces?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, super talented. I think it's the same guy that made that new intro of his.
That's pretty dope. Technically, based on the previous 30 should close there if it comes back here, but if it doesn't, it should be good. What are you looking to manage risk? When? I'm going to look to manage risk if we start closing bearish on the higher time frame. For now, I'm still in here. She's gonna shoot up and stuff. We don't know that because, like I said, you gotta. We're literally just watching the market tick right on the smaller time frame, but we need the market to start following the higher time frame. And the higher time frame says yes, we're bullish, but we're also getting indications that we might see a pullback before this drive. We don't know how steep the pullback will be, right? Based on the 30. So we don't know if this was the pullback or it still needs to come down and retrace and then drive up. We just don't know that. We just know that we see the higher time frame here, right? From the 4-hour, filling the 4-hour wick to the hourly breaking the previous hourly high, right? and closing here in 8 minutes should close bullish, but you have to understand next hourly should create a pullback as well. So or how are we going to sit through that pullback? You know what I mean? Because we have no confirmation of how steep the next hourly pullback is. So if we start getting 30-minute closures against us, hourly closures against us, we're going to manage risk, close out position, and re-enter when we break the highs again, or we close above again. All right. Just got to manage risk logically. Can't act on how I feel here, right? I got to act on variables in the charts. What do you think about super trend indicator? The super trend. Man.
Stop it. Get some help.
I don't know what that is. I don't know what a super trend is. Super train. Super transparent. What the most trans stream out there? The most transparent stream. What we hitting today in the gym? I don't know. Ideally, I'd like to do some back. Calves. I'm not big on calves. Like, have you guys noticed how often? Well, no, that's not my calves. I was gonna say how often I get up out of this chair. It's my calf exercise. It's not. I got small calves. I don't have big calves. You're right. I don't have massive calves. I don't know if they're small, but they're not massive. You want to see my calves? Hey, lift my calves up over here. Five held here, right? 5 didn't break. 10:55 here. Interesting. Chat, if you want, it's not a bad idea to close break even here. And I'm going to close here at -3 pips. And the reason why is we have 5 minutes. The 5-minute held resistance here, right? I closed, yeah. So the 5-minute held resistance, and I expect a pullback for the next hourly. We have 4 minutes for the hourly to close. There it goes. It's going to pull back for the hourly close. If it drives, great, but I'm going to wait for the hourly close because, okay, here's the idea. We need, let me get rid of this. We need this hourly wick to know that we're going to continue up, to leave some range, right? And the next hourly, we need a bottom wick. So if we know we need that, why would we want to sit through this bottom wick? We don't know how low or how steep or how deep it may go. So I closed here at break even. Well, it's not break even. It's -3 pips, but I'm not going to call that a loss. Basically a break even. Hell. I have 3 pip break even W's that are in the BE section over there. But just think about it. We need a bottom wick on the next hourly to continue driving now, right? Why would you want to sit through this? But while you're break even here, I mean, you could have closed wherever. I was minus 3 pips. You could close now. You can close. You guys should be basically at a break even point. But we're gonna need to see a pullback. And if we were gonna drive here on this next 5, this previous 5 right here would have closed above, right? For us to continue driving, the previous 5 would have had to close back above this level to continue driving, but it didn't. Now you're ranging here. Pull back and a pullback for the next hourly. So it's not a bad thing getting out of a trade. You're saving yourself the heartache of drawdown coming up here. We would have, like, if this hourly was to drive, it's not going to do it in the last minute and a half here of the entire hourly candle to fill the 4-hour wick. You understand? Jan Stan. No, it's not a hoping. It's you realize where you are in the time frames that you're trading.
Guys that have never touched a weight in their lives have the massive calves. That's like the videos of you see like the tension bars out in the street, and then all these like big buff dudes like struggling to do it, and then it'll be like some dad walks over who's been a construction worker his whole life,
dad bod,
does it no
fucking
problem.
beer belly.
Yeah.
Let me update trade. So we got a W this morning that we're not putting on the stream record, but we got to be later on that we are. So I don't want to hear nothing. You're gonna put B's, you're gonna put losses. We didn't put a W in today. Any positions today? Yes, 2. We had a 15 pip closure when we turned on the stream and a break even just now. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. The hourly closed. You pull back. And now that you also had resistance formed here at this area. Oh, hi. So I got to bring my resistance up here now, right? That we had a bearish closure there. So now anything above here, we will be good to take up. It's not a bad area either, right? Okay, yeah, buys above here. Let's get a bottom wick on this hourly, and as we start heading back up above. How much longer will you stay on stream? I said today I was going to do roughly 11. I want to see how this hourly plays out. Maybe another, because I got here about an hour and a half late, right? So maybe 11:30 max. 11:30 max, guys. Give me a second. I got to get my daughter something. Straight, yo, bro. Trading books. What trading books have you read? You would recommend for traders to read to improve their forex psychology? I've never read. So I've read one book on trading. It was the Bible Stick Candle, right? And after reading that book, I walked out like fucking. Thought I was shit. That's it. I thought I was just. I thought that's it. I had it all figured out, right? And then I realized, nah, it's not about the books. It's not about what somebody says. It's not something I can read about, or it's really about the application of what I know. No matter of reading is gonna teach you how to apply your knowledge. That was it. That was the only book I read. You need to, well, this is one of the few industries where, like, you know, self-discovery and self-betterment and chart comprehension, it all happens all together simultaneously on the chart as you're putting in the work, as you're putting in the, you know, as you're investing your timing to learning the craft and perfecting the craft and optimizing the craft and being a sponge and really soaking it all in as that's happening, right? You're building everything up together in unison, and you're building a mechanism in order to be able to take those positions. You're putting mechanisms in place to be able to take the drawdowns, to be able to manage risk. You're just putting those mechanisms in place. Like when you buy, when you build a factory, right? You got to make an assembly line or something. You got to put a machine here. You got to put a machine there, and you're putting things in place that slowly over time work in unison in an assembly line, right? And there's a workflow of things. And when there's a workflow that you can follow, it becomes very simple to repeat day in and day out, which makes it simple in turn for individuals that have nothing to do with the markets or trading to come into this and repeat this day in and day out, right? Rinse and repeat. It doesn't make it tedious, or doesn't make it drag on when you drag on. That was a good rapper, Rough Riders, Double R. It doesn't make it drag on. It makes this experience, right? It makes it simple to come in here day in and day out. It's not like mundane. It's not a crutch when it's rinse and repeat. It's something that you're pretty confident in. That's the whole point. You build yourself an assembly line, a workflow here, based on things you notice, the weaknesses you notice in the market, based on your parameters. Just follow the workflow. Fuck, I was about to say that. Word. It's like -5 pips, not B. I closed at -3.2 pips. The idea is B. You could have closed at -2. It never went to 0, yes. So you could have closed anywhere -2, -5. You could have closed. And after I said it, it still came up even more. How do you know when the 1 hour candle has made a bottom wick? Okay, we'll go to the 1 hour. Is it bearish? Well, once it flips bullish, you have a bottom wick. And you look at it, right? How do you know when it's enough of a bottom wick? You can jump onto the sorry, you actually go to the smaller time frame, see where your ranges are, right? And this is our range, so closure above 59.54. And then you go to the hourlies and the 30s and see where the market drives from, right? So we tend to grab liquidity, right? These areas, these areas, these areas. Like a steep wick into here, right, would be ideal. And then a closure above here, we can retest the highs. Just went into a short position on GJ. Well, may the forces of evil become confused on the way to your house. Good luck to you. Since you're streaming New York session, does this mean you'll be on for Asian session later today? No, I would be on for Asian session regardless. Me streaming New York session has nothing to do with Asian session. I'm streaming New York session because Don's not here. That's it. If he was here, I'd just be on his stream. But other than that, yeah, Asian session will be in full effect, live, 8 p.m. Eastern. Fuck it. He was funny. Shameless Asian session plug brought to you by Green.
It's because I'm green, isn't it?
4 hours aggressive. I haven't. Yo, why are you so aggressive? I haven't heard the 4 hour be called that. Yo, hold back the 4 hour. Somebody needs to hold back the 4 hour. It's too aggressive. 566 likes most all time for UX. No, we had like 800 likes once. I think one of the times that I covered Don's stream, we had like 1.2k, no 1.5k viewers, so 1.6k. I think that was it. I gotta check. And I think I had like 1,000 likes. Maybe 800 likes. I don't remember. Are we only on gold? Yes. Pull back. And this is why we don't want to sit here and pull back. The fees, yeah, somebody made that point earlier. Why is there an Asian trading the North American session, right? The New York session. And why is there a New Yorker trading the Asian session? Are we there? Are we there again? Yo, fucking. Is the celery valid on what, the 15? Huh? No celery play here. If we close, there's. Top 3 tips for new beginners. Okay. Show up for the same session for the same pair every day. So same time, same pair. Great rule of thumb, make sure all your time, I don't know how I'm at 3, this is only number 2, I don't know. So 1, 2 is make sure all your time frames are in the same direction as a rule of thumb if you're new. Number 3, tune out the noise, right? All this. Take a trade, buy, sell stops, you suck. I got runners. Tune all that out, right? Those are 3. And then 1 overall rule is prioritize this above all else, above all other things in your life, because the quicker you'll make this a priority, the quicker you'll make this a successful venture. I mean, hey, if you really want to or do this, right, because you're going to have to sacrifice, right? It's not like do this and have time for everything else. No. Or do this and then still be doing everything else you're doing. No, it's, you got to find a balance, but like you really want to become successful at this, there's going to become a point where you're going to have to prioritize what you're doing here above all else. And it's not without sacrifice. Some might say your priorities are fucked up. What did I just say rule number 2 was? Tune out. You gotta tune that out. Off the rip. So the hourly has a bottom wick, but well, let's see where it rejected off of. Yeah, this might be an off the rip position here, chat. Let's see what happens. See if we close above 1959.54 or if we reject. Because so far, look, these wicks, all this, we just rejecting all of this, right? Just rejecting. As soon as there's a closure above, it drives up here, right? Closure above, just drive up. The key here will be is if we close above and this current 5 has, oh, we're on the 1 minute. What the fuck are we doing on the 1 minute? Nobody says nothing. Guys, see, you're not paying attention. Yeah, 5. But same idea. We have a 5-minute range created, right? Stops here would be 54 pips. 3 tests 69.70 areas, right? If we close with, I'm gonna be in here after a bottom wick. We need a bottom wick, and I'm gonna be in here. Oh, no bottom wick. F you and your bottom wick. I might just drive up here without us. I want a bottom wick here and a flip. But if it drives up, it drives up. Well, F you then. We don't have much of a bottom wick here on the hourly. Like if you really look at it, this is a 6 pip bottom wick for the hourly. What did you guys get here? 8, maybe 6 with spread. Yeah, I expect the bottom wick. If we get a steep bottom wick breaking the previous 5, maybe a flip on the same candle. That's a lot of volume though for one candle. Oh damn, somebody put that list together? Submit the Asuria. Use same time frames? No, use all time frames to make sure they all align. Make sure all your time frames are printing in the same direction. The best rule of thumb. It'll keep you out of a lot of losing positions. If you're just starting, there's a lot more to it, right? But I wouldn't mind if this candle closed doji, then we can just block it out and wait for a bottom wick on the next candle and on the flip. What does that mean, align all the time? It means you want your hourly, you want your daily, the 4 hour, the hour, the 30, the 1, the 5, all 15. You want them all printing in the same direction. You want them all bullish. You want them all bearish, right? Before you get in a trade. It's just a rule of thumb. There's way more to it. Trading is a lot more, you know, a lot of levels to this. It goes a lot more in depth. A lot more nuances to trading than just that. There's that bottom wick we wanted off the rip. Or off the close of the candle. Yeah, you can just show up every day, be winning with us. Zimbabwe. What's the deal? Yeah, chat, that was the LPs that just called me. The liquidity providers just called me. Let's see if we get a bottom wick here. They said, yo, bottom wick, bro. And you're good to retest the highs. Oh. 30 closing. And 30's closing above the range. Above the most recent. I get a 30 flip here, depending on how we close here on the 30 right now. Because we have a lot, the higher time frame range really is a lot more than 61.545. Those are more 5-minute entries. Fucking load shedding. Three minutes here for the 30. Yeah, load shedding is terrible. We had discussions on this. There it effing goes. Are you in? No. Hater would say you missed the move. Yeah, but if I didn't, they wouldn't say it. So you see, we're inclusive here. We make content for everybody. For the trolls, for the haters, for the supporters, for the subs, for the mods. There's content for everybody, for traders. Why you don't trust your analysis? I do. I just wanted a bottom wick here. Wicks, give me 3 steps to blow an account. Follow the other guy. Follow the other guy and do you. I saw the 30. You got a minute. Should close a little higher. Yeah, the 30 level right here is 61.05. It's still above the most recent. On the 5, I'd still want a closure above 61545. I think we're gonna get a bottom wick here, and then it's gonna be off the rip above 61545. Unless the 30 gives a steep wick, and then we could do a flip of the 30. Because look, the 30 levels, you have closure above. Wait, right here. You have every time frame in your direction. This is what the 30 looks like, right? And then you have the top of the range here. It's a 64.76 to fill. Look what's happened on previously. This is the level it rejected off of. Yeah, buys look interesting here. The only thing is, I'd want a steeper wick on a 30, and it's nothing wrong with the break of the high buy here on the higher time frame, but a steeper wick for me on the 30. And a break of the high on the 5 here would be ideal. Goes the bottom wick. One minute chat. On our bottom wick. That's the bottom wick on the 30. That's the bottom wick on the 30. Just hoping it's steeper. But if it's bottom wick on the 30, the 5 minute. If it's not the bottom wick on the 30, the 5 minute shouldn't close above here. 5 minute does close above here. I'm going to take that as the 30 bottom wick, and that we shouldn't come back there in range. And at that point, this will be our stop at 48 pips. All right. A lot of volume here today, huh? Yeah, if we close above, I'm gonna be off the rip if I close above here. Small confirmation, right, that we had the right area for resistance here. After tapping it and pulled back, right? Maybe we'll see that 30 steep wick here. This would be ideal if we could come down here, tap around 60 areas. Oh man, and come back up. Ooh. Ew. Not quite, huh? 2 minutes, chat. Dos. Will it stick around? Looks in. No, we're not in. We're waiting for a closure above here. Twenty seconds. Yes. No, not in. We're waiting on a closure above. I'll look it in. Might close here. 3, 2, 1. All right. Closed above. Barely, but we did close above. I got to buy here. I'm in a position here, chat. Because it's not that if we can't tell, you can tell this level's drawn a little wide, but it clearly closed above my yellow line. If I adjust it here, you'll see. Let me post this first. So our advantage here is around 63 area, 63.2. Once we get to 63.2, I'll look to go break even. And let me adjust our stops. Technically we could do this, but I'm not gonna look to retest those lows. 48 pip stops here at 56.98, and our target is roughly 69 areas. And 63.2, I will look to manage risk. He in, she in, they in, we in there like so was in where. Like the most ideal stops here right now is this area, right? 1954.3. Well, the most ideal stops are right here, but I'm not having 110 pip stops, right? For us to continue going up. We can have these stops. I wouldn't blame you, but below here is just clean traffic to come down, and I don't want to trade below there. So we're going to keep my stops here at 48 pips. And expectation is we couldn't break this 5-minute range, this 5-minute highs. So once we did, the 30's got a bottom wick, the hourly's got a bottom wick. Wait, how do I manage this? Yeah, and at this point you'll have the 1 hour. If the 1 hour is to come back, the 1 hour will flip at this point, right? At these lows. No, we just came in here late, so I figured we'd stay later. Just way past my time, but it's all right. TP is roughly 71 pips. And if we come down here below this area and close back up above it, I will look for pineapples to retest the highs, right? So if that happens, I'll look for this and then to retest the highs. But if this candle closes bullish and below here somewhere, right, with a top wick, then we'll obviously be out of the position. Can you explain what you mean by pineapples? Just adding a position. Last 5 didn't close with a bottom wick. Yeah, but that's irrelevant, right? Because the hourly has Top wick, 30's got a top wick and it flip, right? The 15. Like, they were just in the middle of a higher time frame candle. Which pair? Top left. Silver. Nah, this is GBP. No, this is bronze. It's funny. Don looks kind of different today. Can't put my finger on it. Word. Grew some hair. Hourly closure ski here as well. Pretty sure this ain't Don. Could be wrong. I could be wrong. Those hate pineapple on pizza don't deserve being a profitable trade. Whoa, 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 whoa. let's not go there. Let's not start with the blasphemy here. My mind 2 hour. I don't know. Might sit The hourly might pull back here. Yeah, the hourly close here. Next hourly might pull back. But our stops are below this hourly. So if we break that, we'll know we're in the wrong direction. Ain't tomato a fruit? Yep. Just can't put it in fruit salad. You fuck that whole thing up. Gold tripping? Yeah, if it closes below here, we'll be respecting resistance at that point. Eight minutes. Anything can happen here. 8 minutes. Once again, I can't close it impulsively, right? There's got to be something telling me to either manage risk or to leave my positions open. Twin tower candles. Today, market want to break us. It's all right. I'm not too worried. We'll survive. There'll be more trades. There'll be more positions. No need to worry. Burj Khalifa candles, yeah. It ain't too pretty. The prettiest time frame here, I think the one. Yeah, 15 looks like it's respecting here. It's annoying. Feeling weak. You know what I didn't do today? Not gonna lie, your entry is awful, man.
Fuck you and your badass attitude, all your negativity, and all that other shit. Keep that shit to your fucking self. Cause on this side, we're fucking positive.
I mean, it's the same entry I take all the time. Nah, yes, this entry was better, but we didn't get a bottom wick. So there's a reason I didn't take that. And this hourly's closing here, right? The hourly's closing in 4 minutes. It closes above this area. I might keep positions open, but if it closes below, that means the 30 will close bear and back in range. At which point, if that happens, I'm probably gonna close positions, but it's all right, you know. It's not the last trade, and as long as you know, do the same thing over and 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 over, you'll be fine. It's your chance, chat. You don't want to be in the trade. You get out now. And honestly, with like a minute left, we're like at break even, and we're gonna expect the next hourly to pull back. That might be something I'll do, depending on how we close here. Right? Minus 6 pips here. Because 5 technically still respecting as well, right? So the 5 just broke the previous 5 high, but it's still respecting our 5 level. There you go, you're a break even. If you want to close, you can close here, right? All right, here's how it's gonna work, chat. If this candle closes with no top wick, we're close positions, or you can close them now at break even, expecting this to pull back, right? One minute left. Right, chat, let's close here, break even. And I'm gonna wait on this new hourly close, a new hourly open. Because just again, same logic. We need a top wick on this hourly, right now. So we need it to pull back in order to trade the next hourly. Otherwise, no top wick, no more range, session over. And also, the next hourly needs a top wick to continue driving. We're not just gonna boom and continue driving. So I closed at 1 pip profit. Like it's nothing, but I understand the time where I'm at. So I'm not gonna put the 1 pip in profit. 1.6 pips in profit. You know what I mean? I'm not going to put that as a W. Just like I'm not going to put the minus 3 pips as a loss. Yo, this is the 3rd time we had to flip the tape here. Chat, session over. We have no top wick here on this hourly, right? So I'm going to, no matter how much of a top wick this makes, this candle should eventually close bearish. So we don't know if that top wick fills our range or goes 2 pips here in this range. The probability just wouldn't be on our side to continue heading up. Most of you guys that have been here for a while knows this. You knows this, man. But that's our session. 2 break evens and a W as we were coming onto the stream. Let me add that on here. I got 1.6 pips. My entry was 6166. That's my entry. 6166. Yeah, it's noon. We've definitely stayed here for way longer than planned, right? But I got here an hour and a half late, so I stayed 2 hours longer. I mean, we had the breakdown was correct. Both our, our levels were correct. You can confirm them, right? With closures and where we drive from. So it's just a matter of patience and getting the wicks and getting the levels formed. Right? It's not really about panicking or, oh, this is terrible position, this is good, but no, it's something we've done day in and day out. And like I said, rule number 2 was, right, you got to tune out this noise. All the chat talking bad position, wrong direction, you bought the high, not gonna lie, suck, terrible. If you can tune that out, you'll be all right. Right? Just trade based on what you're used to doing. Okay, we're gonna call it a session here. I honestly, truly appreciate every single one of you who's on here. Okay, mods, as always, thank you for helping me run the show. Thank you for Don Vo for throwing me into the fire today and never showing up. That boy, just in Niagara on Viagra, bro. Who's ready for the Donvo Convo tomorrow? Everybody, right? Kieran's ready. He's ready for the Donvo Convo.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, drop a like, sub to the channel, turn notifications. Hold on, let me update the session. I want to make sure because next time nobody will say, "Yo, update the break even, bro." 9 break evens. All right, as I was saying, we'll see you guys actually, no, I'm sorry. Tomorrow, New York session continues with Don Vo, 6:30 a.m. Eastern. Make sure you're there on his stream. Green's going to drop a link, so go sub to that channel. Turn notifications for there, so this way you know when he's on. And oh, look at this. It's driving. No top wick, but it's driving. It'll close bearish. Like, because here, look at this. At some point, right, this candle here was like this, right? And it looked like it was going to drive, but look how it closed. It just came right back in range. So I believe this is what's going to happen here. You might drive, but eventually you don't know how far you'll drive. To here, to here, or to here, right? Or to here. You don't know where you're going to drive, but eventually you'll reject and close bearish. That's what probability dictates based on that. All right, gang. And tonight, make sure you're there 8 hours from now, exactly 8 hours from now. We will be live for Asian session. Asian session will continue 8 p.m. Eastern tonight. That's our shameless Asian session plug. Thank you, mods, moderators. Thank you, trolls. Thank you, haters. Thank you, supporters. Thank you, everyone that came through tonight. Appreciate the likes. And let's vibe out and let's turn up the music. And just like that, gang, we're out.
Peace out.
Later, later, later.
Nope.